Are you familiar with the magic cloth? You can have one if you'd like. Sure. Mom can have one, not have one, all the same. Sure. It promises perfect streakless clean windows on the first pass. It's yeah, a magical cloth. I can give you a quick demo if you'd like. Yeah, it's very quick. Basically, your microfiber towels, they don't really clean all that well. They leave behind lint and streaking. This cloth right here absorbs 100% of all the liquid it comes in contact with. So it's not just clean, it's bone dry on the first pass. You try it out. Yep. Morning. I'm gonna give you a copy of my latest novel. It's a romantic short comedy about cleaning windows. right, all right, all right. Ladies and gentlemen, Misses and Mississippis. Morning, guys. All right, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, come and check out the TM Wonder pop-up. Test, test, test. All right, loud and clear. Loud and clear. Sound check. Mic check. Check, check, check. Can you hear me? Good. I can hear you. Testicles, 1, 2. Good morning. Hi there. Morning. Have you ever heard of the magic cloth, ma'am? Let me give you a free sample. It's the last cloth you'll ever need. It promises perfect streakless clean windows and mirrors on the first pass. Because you know, with microfiber, it doesn't really clean all that well. You have to go over your window 4 or 5 times, and then when the sun hits it, you see every single streak and stain. Well, with my cloths, you have that resolved. Simply pre-wash your surface, being it a mirror or be it a window, it doesn't really matter. Just like that, and then you grab one of these. And then all you do is simply go over it once just like that, and it absorbs 100% of all the liquid that it comes in contact with. So it leaves a perfectly clean surface. But what is more important, it is bone dry. If your windows are dry, you're not going to get that film. I don't know if you ever noticed in the car, you clean your car windows, then you start driving and you see all that hazing. It's because you didn't perfectly dry it, right? So that's basically the gist of it. Now, of course, this was already clean to begin with, so let's make it dirty. Let's add a little bit of hairspray. This is Storm Strength 4. 5 is like super glue. Don't put that in your hair. It's going to stick upright for a week. Now, the only thing that I like to do is I like to use a little bit of dish soap because it really leaves the perfect finish on your windows. Pre-wash it like you normally would. A little bit of soapy water. All right, let's see if we can get it nice and clean. Now, this is quite sticky. I mean, even the cloth sticks to the window. So instead of using paper towels, we're obviously going to use our magic cloth, and there's only one thing you can do wrong, is to put too much pressure behind this. If you put too much pressure, you're going to get a sore arm, but not necessarily a cleaner mirror. Go over it once, perfect finish every single time. Last example I'll show you is the shower glass. If you don't keep your shower glass perfectly dry, you're going to get water spots and mineral buildup. Whenever I shower, it kind of looks like this. I'm a bit of a fanatic in the shower. I like to sing and dance in there, you know. Now you can use a squidgy, nothing wrong with that, but if you don't keep it at the perfect angle, you're still going to get, you know, some streaks on there. So let's use our magic cloth. And the best thing about this cloth, I haven't even told you, this cloth right here is gender neutral. That means that even your husband can use it. Picture that. He volunteers to shower last, gives the shower glass a once over, and you have a perfectly clean and bone dry shower glass. Now you can keep going with the same cloth without even flipping it over. You keep simply rubbing it. Now, of course, after a while, it won't dry anymore because it's too wet. Then you can simply dry it, or you can simply wash it. Just reuse it over and over again. They're supposed to last 5 years. They're incredibly tough. There's 3 of them in a pack, so that's enough to clean all the windows in your house. On top of that, I like to throw in a pack of the washcloths too. Short pile for scrubbing, long pile for soaping. And I like to throw in some small ones too. One for your glasses, one for the iPhone, one for your iPad. Typically retails for $69.99. Here at the mall, we have them on offer for Father's Day special. Happy Father's Day, by the way. It's $49.99 for the entire set. So that's the offer. All that's to it. Yeah, for sure. Thank you so much for your time. I appreciate it. You have a great day. Alrighty. Ladies, can I give you a copy of my latest novel? It's a romantic short comedy about cleaning windows and mirrors. All right. Can I give you guys a free magic cloth? It's a magic cloth, perfectly streakless clean windows and mirrors on the first pass. Yeah, it's like Norwex cloth. I can give you a quick demo if you'd like. The way it works is fairly simple. You pre-wash your windows like you normally would. I like to use a little soapy water, but then instead of using microfiber, which doesn't really clean all that well, you know, it kind of leaves streaking and lint behind. Paper towels, the same story. We're going to obviously use one of my magic cloths. So you simply ball it up in your hand, you go over it just once, and it absorbs 100% of all the liquid it comes in contact with. So it's not just clean, it's actually bone dry. I don't know if you've ever noticed when you're driving in your car and you've done the squidgying, you know, and then the sun hits it, you see every little streak. Well, it's kind of a pain in the ass, right? Because you haven't properly dried it. You might have cleaned it properly, but drying is a big deal. So whenever your windshield of your car looks like this, you know, you need to obviously wash it. This is a little bit of hairspray just to demonstrate it works on dirty mirrors too, or windows for that matter, stainless steel, anything shiny. I like to use a little bit of dish soap, put it on my cloth like this, and let's see if I can get it clean. So pre-wash it. Dish soap is a really good emulsifier, breaks all the grease and the grimes, and it's non-toxic. So this is quite a sticky mess. My cloth sticks to it. So the only thing you can do wrong with this is to put too much pressure behind it. You want to sort of loosely hold it into your hand and then go over it just once, just like that. It absorbs 100% of all the liquid and it's perfectly clean every single time. So last example I'll show you is shower glass, because that is another problematic area. If you don't keep it perfectly dry, water spots, mineral buildup. Whenever I take a shower, it kind of looks like this. I'm a bit of a fanatic in the shower. I like to sing and dance in there. Now of course you can use a squidgy, nothing wrong with it. If you don't keep it at the right angle, you're still going to get that residue left over on the shower glass. So obviously we're going to use the magic cloth, and the best thing about this cloth I haven't even told you yet. This cloth right here, ma'am, is gender neutral. That means that even your husband can use it. Picture that. He volunteers to shower last, gives the glass a once over, and you have a perfectly clean and dry shower cabin every single time. And with the same cloth you keep going. Without even flipping it over, you can dry up to 20 square meters just like that. Now of course after a while it does get saturated, then you simply dry it, or you can obviously wash it, and you don't even have to separate it. You simply throw it in with the regular wash. You don't use softeners though, and then you can tumble dry or air dry, whatever you prefer. But it's always bone dry, and that's what you want. Yeah.
I'll try it on the windshield, on the inside, because that's
quite problematic, right? Can't really get a squidgy in there either. Yeah. So windshields, I would really use lots of dish soap. That's great. Yeah. That's works best. All right. For sure. Thank you for your time. You too. That's the cloth. It's like a silk. Let me tell you my Father's Day special real quick before I let you go. Because in the set you get 3 magic cloths, large ones, so I always like to keep one in the car. I throw in 3 of the washcloths as well, long paddle for soaping, short paddle for scrubbing. And I like to throw in a few of these small ones, one for your glasses, one for your sunglasses, one for the iPhone, iPad. 9-piece set typically retails for $69.99. That is already more affordable than Norwex, Veleda, Mr. Clean, other premium glass clean cloths. But here at the mall it does get better because it's Father's Day, same. $49.99 all inclusive. And if you do decide to buy these, you ever have one issue, this is my company, my number's on the label, you give me a call, I drive to your house, give you $50 back, and well, a keg of beer just to make up for it, because fair is fair, right? So yeah, that's my offer. Keep that in mind. You try it out. I'll be here all week.
okay.
Thank you. All right. Madam, can I give you a free one?
Thank you.
That's a gift from me for you for Father's Day. Typically we are supposed to be ones that receive the gifts, but today I'm giving gifts away. So this is basically my magical cloth. It promises perfect streakless windows every single time you use it. Because you know, microfiber, it doesn't really work all that well. You go over your window 4 or 5 times, you cleaned your window, but then the sun hits it and you see every streak. That's very frustrating, right? So I've come up with a solution. This cloth right here has a perfect finish every single time you use it. So we pre-wash our windows, our mirrors like we typically would, a little bit of soapy water, and then we use one of these. You simply hold it in your hand just like this, go over it just once, and you have a perfect finish on the first pass every single time, guaranteed. Just like that. It's like a silk. It absorbs all the liquid. All right, let me try the window. Now I know what you're thinking. That was a clean window and a clean mirror to begin with. So let's try it on a dirty mirror, right? So I'm going to use a little bit of hairspray, just like that. This is Storm Strength 4. That's pretty sticky. 5 is like super glue. Don't use that. Now, we're going to rub it in with a little bit of paper towel, just like that. Now, that is quite a sticky mess. Your microfiber towels from Walmart, Canadian Tire, they would have a pretty tough time cleaning it, I reckon. So let's see if I can do it. I like to use a little bit of dish soap, because it breaks through the grease and grime really nicely, and it's non-toxic, so it's not going to harm our plants, animals, children in the house, right? So, a little bit of soapy water. Let's give it a pre-wash. Let's see what happens. That's pretty sticky up there. I mean, even my cloth sticks to it. And then the only thing you can do wrong with this cloth is to put too much pressure behind it. If you put too much pressure behind it, you're going to get a sore arm, but you're not going to get a cleaner window. You want to have it lightly in your hand and then just let it float over the surface like a butterfly through the sky, and you have a perfect finish every single time. Last example, and I'll let you go, that's shower glass, because that's quite problematic. If you don't keep your shower glass perfectly clean, you're going to get mineral buildup, water spots, and you're basically not going to be able to look through the glass. To avoid that, you have to keep it dry. Now, whenever I take a shower, my shower cabin kind of looks like this. I'm a bit of a fanatic. I like to sing and dance in the shower, you know. It's kind of a fun time for me. Now, you can use a squeegee, nothing wrong with it, but if you don't keep it the right angle, you're still going to get water spots. So, what are we going to use? We're going to obviously use the magic cloth right here, right? So, the best thing about this cloth, I haven't even told you, this cloth right here is gender neutral. That means that even husbands can use it. Now picture that, he volunteers to shower last, and he gives the shower glass a once over. You have a perfectly clean and, more importantly, bone dry glass every single time. And with the same cloth you keep going, you can clean up to 40 square meters all with the same cloth without even flipping it over. So you can do every single window in your sunroom, and this cloth keeps going. So you can wash it, supposed to last for 5 years, comes with a 5-year warranty. We're based out of Richmond. If there's ever any issues, we replace them. Vileda, Mr. Clean, Norwex, they don't even do that, right? So 5-year warranty.
You can't buy a single like this or no?
I only sell in sets of 3. Yeah, we have the full package. But I'll tell you this, Norwex, you know Norwex, a big brand here, they sell the same cloth for $30 for one cloth. So they sell singles. I don't do that. I want to give you enough to clean the whole house. For me, there's always 3 cloths included, because I like to keep one in my car for the windshield on the inside. It's very difficult. One for the bathroom, one for the windows. Then on top of that, I like to throw in a packet of washcloths. This is for soaping, this is for scrubbing. On top of that, I like to throw in one for your glasses. You have another glasses, 2 pairs of glasses, and then one for your iPad, for your iPhone. The 9-piece set typically retails for $69.99 on our website. But here at the mall, because it's Father's Day, we have a special going. It's $49.99 for the entire set. And if you are not happy, you take this home, you try it out, you find one single streak on your window, my contact details are on the label right here. You give me a call, I drive to your house, I give you your $50 back and a bottle of champagne just to make up for it, because that would be unacceptable. So that's my offer. Keep that in mind. Take that home with you. Try it out. Because if you want to continue using paper towels, the Canadian family uses 2 rolls of paper towels every single week. This used to be a tree. You know, it's non-sustainable and it doesn't really clean that well. So that's all that's to it. Sir, free magic cloth for you? No? Okay. Free magic cloth, sir? Okay, there you go. Perfectly strictly clean windows, mirrors on the first pass, guaranteed. So basically, if you clean with your microfiber, it doesn't really clean all that well, right? You have to go over it 4 or 5 times. Ultimately, you're still going to get streaks, and that's the problem that this solves. With one single pass over any sort of smooth surface, be it stainless steel, your cooker, you simply hold it in the hand like this, and it absorbs 100% of all the liquid that it comes in contact with. You see that? Perfectly clean, but also bone dry. If it's dry, you're not going to get streaking, you're not going to get stains, and that's the difference. Madam, let me give you a free one as well. It's a gift. Yes, you're very welcome. So you can try it out. All right, all right, all right. Lady, gentlemen, happy Crystal clear, crystal clear. Ladies and gentlemen, Misses and Mississippis, welcome to the TM Wonder pop-up. Have a look. Step on in. Be amazed. Pull out your credit card. Spend lots of money. Let it flow. It's like a Las Vegas casino. Where only the vendors win. Well, the house always wins anyway, right? That's right. All right. Right. That's for me.
Okay.
I'll be happy to show you what I can do over here. Perfectly clean mirrors and windows on the first.
So there's one here.
There's 3 in here, 3 in there, and 3 in there. There's 3 in each pack. Oh, I'm gonna have to give you all 50s. Sorry about that. All 5s. Oh, I'm so sorry.
So how many are you gonna give me free? One?
I'll give you another one for free, no worries. And 20, 30, 40, 50.
Okay.
Count that.
Thank you.
Oh, last time I did that with my wife, she went back empty.
Thank you.
Yeah, and happy Father's Day, by the way.
Thank you,
Yeah.
buddy. Happy Father's Day.
Thank you, sir.
What's she doing there?
Uh-oh. You know how it is. Hey, have a great day. Not just any pop-up market, the best pop-up market in Tsawassen. We got a stream launcher. I reckon that might be my wife. Not sure. Quick maintenance.
Lady's just sitting down.
Hi there, have you heard of the magic cloth? Be happy to give you a quick demo if you'd like. It'll blow your mind, I'm just saying.
Check it out. Oh, what's this?
It's a pop-up market. Hi there. Have you heard of the magic cloth? Let me give you a free sample. It's for you. It's the way it works is it gives you a perfect finish on any shiny surface. Car glass, windows, mirrors, stainless steel, you name it. All within this little cloth. I can show you real fast. So the way it works is very simple. You pre-wash your glass or your mirrors with a little bit of soap, a little bit of water. Go over just like that. But then instead of using paper towels or microfiber doesn't clean really all that well, yeah? So we use one of these. We hold it like this. And then you go over it just once. And it absorbs 100% of all the liquid that you come in contact with. So it's not just clean, it is perfectly dry. Just like that. Now of course this was already clean to begin with, so let's make it dirty. Let's add a little bit of hairspray. This is storm strength 4. 5 is for when it's windy. 6 is like super glue. Don't put that in your hair. We're going to rub it in with a little bit of paper towel. Get it on there nice and sticky. Now, any microfiber towel will have a very tough time cleaning that, right? Walmart, Canadian Tire, they're going to have a tough time. Now, we're going to just use a little bit of soapy water. I like to use palm olive. So, hold it in your hand. Soap it up like you normally would. Now, this is a very sticky mess. Even my cloth will stick to the window right now. Now there's only one thing you can do wrong with this cloth, and that is to put too much pressure behind it. You want to simply loosely hold it in your hand, just like that, and go over it just once, just like that, like a butterfly floating through the sky, and absorbs 100% of all the liquid that it comes in contact with, just like that. So, last example I like to show you is shower glass. If you don't keep your shower glass perfectly dry, you're going to get water spots, mineral buildup, all stuff you don't want. Whenever I take a shower, it kind of looks like this. I like to sing and dance when I'm in the shower. Now, of course, you can use a squeegee. Nothing wrong with the squeegee, but if you don't hold it at the right angle, you're still going to get streaking. So what are we going to do? We're going to obviously use the magic cloth, right? Now, the best thing about this cloth, I haven't even told you yet. This cloth right here is gender neutral. That means that husbands and boyfriends can use it too. Picture that. He volunteers to shower last, gives the shower glass a once over, and you have a perfectly clean, but more importantly, bone dry shower glass every single time. And with the same cloth, I mean, this is soaking wet already. It's still dry, right? You can dry up to 40 square meters with the same cloth, just like that. So that means every single window mirror in the living room is clean with one single cloth. Now, of course, after a while, it will be so wet that it will not dry properly anymore. You simply dry it, hang it to dry, or you put it in the washing machine, okay? So you can wash it, but don't use any softeners. You can tumble dry it, not a problem. These cloths are incredibly tough. They're supposed to last for 5 years. They come with a 5-year factory warranty. We're a business out of Richmond. We replace them, no questions asked. But there are 3 of them in a set. That means you have enough cloths for the car window, one for your living room, one for the bathroom. We always throw in a set for our washcloths. The short pile's for scrubbing, long pile is for soaping. 3 of those, and I like to throw in 3 of these too, because one is for your glasses, one is for your iPad, one is for your iPhone. 9-piece set typically retails for $69.99. That is already more affordable than Norwex, Veleda, Mr. Clean, and other premium glass cleaning cloths. But here at the mall, because it's Father's Day, better offer still. $49.99 for the entire set. And if you buy these cloths, you take them home, you try them out, you find one single streak on your mirror, my contact details are on the label, you give me a call, I come to your house, I give you back your $50 and a bottle of champagne just to make up for it, because I did promise you streakless clean windows and mirrors, right? So that's important. So that's all that's to it.
How long you will be here?
Too long. Way too long. I want to go home now. It's Father's Day. I want to play with my kids.
Lunch or we'll come back.
Okay, Shishe, thank you for your time. Yeah, it's more affordable than one of your Laburu. And it'll last longer. You'll love forever. Okay, thank you. Very tough today, very tough. Very tough. But it's okay, it's good for learning. Keeps a man humble. All right, all right. All right, all right, all right. Hello there. Welcome to the pop-up market. Hi there, have you heard of the magic cloth? Let me give you a free sample. One for you. It basically is for perfectly streakless windows and mirrors, anything that's shiny. I can give you a very quick demo. The way it works is very simple. The problem is with microfiber, it doesn't clean all that well. You go over a surface 4 or 5 times, then the sun hits it, you think it's clean, but it shows every single indiscrepancy, right? So we use one of these. Simply hold it in your hand just like this. You go over the mirror just once, and it absorbs 100% of all the liquid it comes in contact with. So you have a perfectly clean surface that's bone dry every single time. Yeah, try it out. You got one in your hand right there, and let me know how it is. Thank you. Hi there. Welcome to the pop-up market, everyone. Hi there. How we doing? I'm so glad to hear that. Hey guys, good afternoon. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the TM Wonder pop-up market. I know all your minds have been well and truly blown. Hello there. Give you a free gift. It's a free gift. It's a cloth. It's a magic cloth. The last cloth you'll ever need, according to this pamphlet over here. Hi there. How you doing? I'm glad you're doing well. That's good. I need a break.
감사합니다. 감사합니다.
All right. Let's try again. Wow. Have you seen this cloth? Oh, yeah, because that's not funny. Muy buenas tardes. That is exactly where it's at. I'd be happy to give you a quick demo if you'd like. It promises perfectly streakless clean windows and mirrors on the first pass. Why? It's because microfiber cloths, they don't work really all that well. You know, you have to go over a surface 4 or 5 times, but it always leaves streaking behind. So this cloth right here is the magic cloth. You go over it just once, just like this, and you have a perfectly clean and dry surface. If it's dry, it's not going to stain. I'm going to give you one for free because I want you to go home and try it out. It's for you. It's a gift. It's a small one. Great for your glasses, iPad, iPhone, just so you know how it works. Perfectly clean windows every single time. Shishe? Thank you. Appreciate you. All right, all right, all right.
อย่างเงี้ยมันคือ整排骨同排骨，有個北部覺得咯，排骨整就溝。
Hi there. How's it going? Hi there. All right, all right, all right. Can I give you guys a free gift? Copy of my latest novel. It's a romantic short comedy. It's a romantic short comedy about selling cloths in a mall. All right, all right. All right, all right. All right. Booyah. Para bailar la bamba se necesita una poca de gracia. Miss my family. Hey there, can I give you guys a copy of my latest novel? It's a cloth. It's not really a book. I am just kidding. You heard of the magic cloth, sir? It's quite magical.
Last time we bought me.
Can I give you a free magic cloth? It's a sample for you. There you go. Feel free to try it out. It's perfectly streakless clean windows on the first pass. It's basically just go over it once. Yeah, give you a demo if you'd like. Basically very simple. Pre-wash your windows, mirrors, anything that has a shine to it. Could be stainless steel, marble, chrome, you name it. Instead of using paper towels or microfiber, because microfiber doesn't really clean very well. You use one of these, hold it loosely in your hand, go over it just once, just like that, and it absorbs 100% of all the liquid it comes in contact with. So it's not just clean, it is bone dry. If it's dry, you're not going to get streaking. Sorry? Absolutely. For example, if you have the inside of a windshield, it's curved, it's kind of difficult with a squeegee, so it's perfect. I mean, windshields, let me show you, very dirty. I use a little bit of hairspray just to show you what it looks like when it's actually dirty, because anyone can clean a clean surface. Let's rub it in. Now, microfiber is going to have a very tough time cleaning that, and all I use is a little bit of dish soap. For windshield especially, because there's like grease on it and a film. I'm sure you noticed it when you use the squeegee. There's a little bit of soapy water. Pre-wash it like you normally would. Now this is very sticky. Let's have a look. I mean, even the cloth sticks to the wall. There's only one thing you can do wrong with this cloth, and that is if you hold it too tight. You want to just sort of loosely hold it in your hand, go over it just once, and it absorbs 100% of all the liquid it comes in contact with, just like that. And of course, once it gets too wet, you dry it and reuse it again. I have one laying on my dashboard every single time. I drive a Chevy too. I have a 1990 Silverado. Yeah, 2500 V8, 5.7 liter. I love that thing. Best car I ever bought. Yeah. Can I give you a free sample? You're very welcome. It's for you. It's the magic cloth. Yeah, like you just saw. Let me show you, for example, shower glass. Very difficult because if you don't clean it, you have water spots, mineral buildups. It's a big issue, right? So.
So that's just soap and water?
Yes, sir. I like to use a little bit of dish soap, because it breaks through the grease and the grime quite good, but you can also use just water or Windex. It's really whatever you prefer, but personally I like to use a little bit of soap because it cleans quite nicely. Now normally if you use soap it would always leave streaks behind, but because of this cloth it has a perfect finish. You simply hold it in your hand, go over it just like that, perfect finish every single time. Now shower glass, I was explaining, pretty difficult if you don't keep it perfectly clean. Now I'm going to throw it a little bit up there. Whenever I take a shower, it's like running down. I like to sing in there, I like to dance in there, so you have all the soup running down. Now, of course, you can use a squeegee. Nothing wrong with it, but if you don't keep it at the perfect angle, you're still going to have some streaks left behind, right? So, obviously, we're going to use the magic cloth. Now, the best thing about this cloth, I haven't even told you yet. This cloth right here, it's gender neutral. That means sons and husbands can use them too. Picture that. They volunteered to shower last and give the shower glass a once over, and you have a perfectly clean shower glass every single time. And with the same cloth, you can keep going. You can clean up to 40 square meters with one cloth, and I haven't even flipped it over yet. That means you can clean every single window in your living room with just one cloth. And of course, After a while, it gets too wet and it won't dry anymore, right? So then you just dry it and reuse it, or you put it in the washing machine with the normal clothes. You don't have to separate it. Just don't use any softener. You can tumble dry it, air dry it, not a problem. They're incredibly tough. They're supposed to last for 5 years. They have a 5-year warranty, and there's 3 of them in a pack. That means with 3 of them, you have enough to clean every single window in the house. Great for car windows as well, chrome, steel, anything that has a shine to it, glossy cabinets. We always throw in a pack of our washcloths too. They're fantastic. Short pile for scrubbing, long pile for soaping. This picks up the dirt. And then I like to throw in some small ones too. So one for his glasses, one for your glasses, one for her glasses. So we have a 9-piece set. This typically sells on our website for $69.99 for the 9-piece set. But today it's Father's Day, so we have a special deal going. For the 9-piece set, it's only $49.99, all inclusive. And what is more important, if you take these home today, you try them out on your window, mirror, you find one single streak, this is my company. You have any issues, you give me a call, I come to your house, I give you back your $50. And well, a bottle of champagne just to make up for it, because I did promise you streakless clean windows, so that's what you got to get, right? So yeah, that's all that's to it.
It's only for the glass, right?
It's anything that has a shine to it. So for example, if you have a stainless steel fridge, you have a glass cooktop, you have, for example, like how you call it, like a glossy cabinets. Anything like you have fingerprints, TVs, for example. I have a 3-year-old at home. She loves to touch the TV, and there's always fingerprint. But don't use too much water. It's still electronics, right? So you have to be a little bit conscientious about it. But yeah, if you compare this to Norwex, for example, Mr. Clean, Veleda, we are far, far more affordable, because they charge $30 for one glass cloth. I charge $50, and I give you 9 cloths and a 5-year warranty, because I stand behind my product. So yeah, that's all that's to it, really.
We are struggling with the tile cleaning, the matte tile. Is there any solution for that?
Are you talking exterior or in the bathroom?
No, on the floor.
On your terrace or inside? Inside. I mean, if you want to do a finish, you can use these on tile, ceramic, on the toilet bowl, no problem. But when it comes to scrubbing, that's not what these are for. For scrubbing, you want to use your washcloth. Like I said, there's 2 sides to it. But if if you have like in between the tiles and stuff, I would use vinegar and baking soda. Get it in there, get a brush in there, scrub it good, but that's not what this product is for, right? It's mostly for shiny surfaces, but once you finish cleaning, you know, the tiles, the grout between the tiles, wipe it down, pick up the dirt with this, put it in your bucket, and then the final wipe with this, because just because it's clean, if it's still some water left, it will dry up and it will leave behind streaks and stains. So that's why we always use the magic cloth to finish it. That's all that's to it. Yeah. Fair enough. I do have a Father's Day special, an additional 10% off. If you'd like to grab a bag right there, it's up to you. Yeah. All right, thank you very much for your time. I appreciate you. Take care and have a great day. Can't sell it what it's not for. Hey there. Can I give you a quick demo on how it works? All right. No trouble at all. I mean, that's what it's for. Can I bestow a free gift on you, ma'am? Okay, I'll keep it. Hi there, how's it going? Can I give you a gift? It's a free magic cloth. It's a magic cloth. It's a cloth for perfect finish on any window, mirror. I like the way that you phrased that. Super clean. Doesn't get easier than that. I can give you a very quick demo. See, the problem with microfiber towels is they don't really work all that well. You go over the glass 4 or 5 times and then you look at it and it's still dirty. Real issue. So I've come up with a solution. We pre-wash our windows, our mirrors like you normally would, but instead of using paper towels or, for example, microfiber, we use one of these like the one you're holding right there. You simply loosely hold it in your hand just like this, and you go over it just once, just like that, and it absorbs 100% of all the liquid that it comes in contact with. So it's not just clean, it is bone dry, and if it's dry, you're not going to get any stains and streaking. Now let me give some more gifts, because only fair. One for you, sir. Yes, one for you, madam. You get one too, of course. And now let me show you one last example. You get one too, madam. Don't worry. Everyone gets one. Fair is fair. There you go. So this was, of course, already clean to begin with. So let's show you what it looks like when it's actually dirty. We put a little bit of hairspray. This is storm strength 4. 5 is for windy days. 6 is like super glue. Don't put that in your hair, because it's going to stick upright for a week. Now we're going to rub it in with a little bit of paper towel. Get it on there nice and sticky, just like that. Now, any microfiber towel, Canadian Tire, Walmart, is never going to get this clean. You look at that. All I'm going to use is a little bit of dish liquid, but you can also use just water. But I like to use a little bit of washing up liquid, because it cleans really quite nicely. Now let's see if I can get it clean. This is quite a sticky mess on there. You pre-wash it like you normally would, but the cloth is stuck to the window. I mean, it's really sticky. The only thing you can do wrong with this cloth is to put too much pressure behind it. You want to let it loosely lay in your hand, and you want to let it float over the window or mirror like a butterfly through the sky, and you get a perfectly clean surface every single time. It's not just clean, this is bone dry. If it's dry, you're not going to get streaking. Last example is shower glass. Shower glass is quite problematic, because if you don't keep your shower glass perfectly clean, you're going to get streaks, and you're going to get water spots, and you're going to get mineral buildup. So whenever I take a shower, my shower kind of looks like this, right? I like to sing in there, I like to dance in there. Now, of course, you can use a squeegee, nothing wrong with it, but if you don't keep it at the perfect angle, you're still gonna get streaks on there. So, you've guessed it, we're obviously gonna use the magic cloth right here. And the best thing about this cloth, I haven't even told you yet, because this cloth right here is gender neutral. That means that husbands and fathers get to use it too. Picture that. He volunteers to shower last, gives the shower glass a once over, and you have a perfectly clean shower cabin every single time. And with the same cloth, I keep going. I can clean up to 40 square meters with the same cloth without even flipping it over. That means every single window in your sunroom, every single mirror, streakless clean on the first pass. Now, of course, after a while, this will be completely wet and saturated. You simply dry it and reuse it, or you put it in the washing machine. Just don't use any softeners. These are incredibly tough. They're supposed to last 5 years. They do have a 5-year warranty, but you do get 3 of them in a pack. So I'd like to keep one in the car to clean the windshield of the car and the inside. There's always enough for the other windows in the house. And then I like to throw in a packet of washcloths too. Great for scrubbing on the short end. And then the long pile is for soaping. I like to throw in some small cloths too. One for your glasses, one for your iPad, one for your iPhone. The total 9-piece set typically retails on our website for $69.99. But here at the mall, it gets even better. I gotta say, this is already more affordable than Norwex, Vileda, Mr. Clean, or any other premium glass cleaning cloths. But like I said, here at the mall, it does get better. Your Father's Day promotion, it's $49.99 for the 9-piece set. And what is more important, if you take these home and it doesn't work exactly the way I just demonstrated to you, this is my company, my phone number is on this label. You give me a call, I drive to your house, I give you your $50 back, and well, a bottle of champagne just to make up for it, because fair is fair. I did promise you streakless clean windows and mirrors. Now, if you'd like to purchase one, you can just grab a bag off the rack here, and for those that haven't seen it yet, there's first a gift for you. There you go. One for you too, ma'am. Madam, one for you. I have one more. There you go. Chiché. So let me start from the start. Basically, why do we have so much issues with cleaning windows and mirrors? Well, microfiber towels don't really clean all that well. You have to go over the window or the mirror 4 or 5 times. And then you look in the sunshine and you see every little imperfection. Well, that's a real issue. Also, paper towel leaves behind lint. So what are we going to do? We're obviously going to use a magic cloth. You simply hold it lightly in your hand just like that. You go over it just once and it absorbs 100% of all the liquid that it comes in contact with. Go over it once more and we have a clean window as well. Now, I know what you're thinking. That mirror was already clean to begin with and there's no real skill in cleaning a clean window. So let me make it dirty. We're going to use a little bit of hairspray. This is storm strength 4. 5 is for windy days. 6 is, well, almost super glue. Don't put that in your hair. It's going to stand upright for a week. Let's rub it in with a little bit of paper towel, just like that. Now your microfiber towels from Canadian Tire, Walmart, they're going to have a tough time cleaning that, right? So let's see if I can do it. All I like to do is use a little bit of dish soap. You can also use just water or Windex. It's whatever you prefer, but dish soap is non-toxic, so I don't see any issues using that around my plants, animals, and children. So let's give this a good pre-wash like you normally would. It's quite a sticky mess. The cloth even sticks to the window, the mirror. Now, we're going to use my magic cloth over here, and there's only one thing you can do wrong with this, is to put too much pressure behind it. If you put too much pressure behind it, you're going to get a sore arm, but you're not going to get any cleaner windows or mirrors. Loosely in your hand, and just let it flutter and float over the mirror like a butterfly through the wind, and you get a perfectly clean mirror every single time. Now, last example, shower glass, quite problematic. If you do not keep your shower glass perfectly dry, you're going to get water spots, over time mineral buildup, and after a year you can't see through the shower glass because of all the calcium buildup, right? So whenever I take a shower, it kind of looks like this. You got that soup running down. I like to sing and dance in there. Now, of course, you can use a squidgy. Nothing wrong with the squidgy. But if you don't keep it at the right angle, you're still going to get streaking, right? So what are we going to use? You guessed it, the magic cloth. Now, the best thing about this cloth, I haven't even told you yet, this cloth right here is gender neutral. That means husbands, fathers, they all get to use it as well. Picture that. He volunteers to shower last, gives the shower glass a once over, and you can have a perfectly clean, and more importantly, bone dry surface every single time. And with the same cloth, you can keep going. You can dry up to 40 square meters without even flipping the cloth over. Now, all right. Now, of course, over time, it will get saturated, so you have to dry the cloth, or you simply throw it in with a regular wash. You don't have to separate it. Just don't use any softeners. You can tumble dry it. You can air dry it. They're incredibly tough. They come with a 5-year warranty. We're a family business out of Richmond, so we replace them, no questions asked. There is 3 of them in a pack, so there's plenty of cloth for every single room in the house in one cleaning session. Then we have our washcloths. Short pile, ideal for scrubbing, but it's non-corrosive, so it's not going to stretch, stainless steel, etc. And then the long pile is for picking up dirt and for soaping. I always like to throw in some small ones as well. One little one for your glasses, one for your iPad, one for your iPhone. 9-piece set typically retails on our website for $69.99, but here at the mall we have a special offer going, $49.99. Oh. Yeah. All right. Awesome. Well, if you just grab any of the bags, I'm sorry I made a huge mess. Any of the bags, and then if you just tap the iPad here, for the warranty, those are your gifts. Sorry about that.
But yeah, you put the kids in there already?
Yeah, well, those are exactly right. There's 3 of the small ones, 3 of the big ones, and then 3 of those. And then those are for you as a gift. Yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
We have 3 sizes in there now.
Yes, ma'am. Correct. And thank you very much for supporting our small family business, by the way. I really appreciate that. So.
We were doing a pedicure in there and we watched you the entire time.
Oh, well, not the best entertainment, but you get the gist of the thing. I appreciate it. All right. For those of you that haven't seen it yet, allow me to give you a few gifts first. There you go, sir. There's one for you. There you go. One for you too. Sir, madam. Yeah. Oh, last one. Yeah. You get one too. Come on. Fair is fair. All right. For those of you that haven't seen it yet, I will start from the start.
Thank you very much.
Shisha. Thank you. All right. All right. What do we do around here? We clean windows. We clean glass. The way it works is very simple. Microfiber does not clean very well. You go over the surface 4 or 5 times, then you sit down on the couch to enjoy a glass of Chardonnay and the fruits of your labor, and then the sun hits and you see every imperfection, every single streak. Well, that really used to tick me off. So we come up with the magic cloth. You go over the window once, it absorbs 100% of all the liquid it comes in contact with, and you have a clean surface. But what's more important is it's bone dry. If it's dry, you're not going to get any staining, any streaks, right? So I know what you were thinking. That was already clean to begin with, so let's make it dirty. Let's use a little bit of hairspray. I don't know what kind of strength of hairspray you use, sir. Extra strength, yes. Storm strength 5 for those windy days. Yeah. We'll rub it in.
Do you know if it sends a receipt to my phone?
Yes, ma'am. Well, to your email, not to your phone.
Fine, that's
Yes.
fine. It's just for her.
Yeah, absolutely. And thank you so much for supporting our business. I appreciate it. Merci
You'll
beaucoup.
come back with her.
Awesome. Well, I'm going to hope to do it one day very soon. I'll go over there. We'll see you. Take care. All right. So microfiber towels, Walmart, Canadian Tire, they're going to have a tough time cleaning it. It's really quite on there, right? Now, the only thing I'm going to use is a little bit of dish soap because it breaks through the grease and the grime, but you can also use just water, Windex, the purple stuff, whatever you prefer. So I'm going to soap it up like you normally would. And now there's one thing that you can do wrong with these cloths, and that's to put too much pressure behind it, right? It's sticky, it sticks on there. Now, simply loosely lay it in your hand and then let it flutter and float over the surface like a butterfly through the sky, and you get a perfect finish every single time. Like I said, it's not just clean, it is dry. If it's dry, it's going to be clean. Also, like the windshield of your car, it's curved. You know, you start driving after you've just been scrubbing it for an hour and you see every little imperfection in the sunshine. Well, that drove me wild. Last example, the shower cabin. Shower glass is quite problematic. If you do not keep your shower glass perfectly clean, well, you're going to get water spots, mineral buildups over a couple of months. It's basically going to look like matte glass. Whenever I personally take a shower, it kind of looks like this. I'm in there singing and dancing. It's quite the spectacle every time. And if I don't keep that clean, well, it's going to be ruined, right? Now, you can use a squidgy. Nothing wrong with it. But if you don't keep it at the perfect angle, you're still going to get those streaks. You're still going to get the buildup. So what are we going to use? You guessed it, the magic cloth, right? Now, the best thing about this cloth, I haven't even told you, this cloth right here is gender neutral. That means that husbands, fathers, everyone gets to use it. Isn't that amazing? Picture this. Your husband volunteers to shower last. He gives the shower glass a once over, and you have a perfectly stainless clear glass every single time. And you can keep going with the same cloth. You can clean up to 40 square meters. Might have to flip it over just once. Before the cloth is saturated. So you can clean every single window in your sunroom on one cloth. Now, of course, once it gets too wet, you simply have to dry it, or it gets too dirty, you put it in the washing machine and you wash it with the regular clothes. You don't have to separate it. Just don't use any softener, and you can tumble dry it, but not too high. So long story short, you do get 3 cloths in one set. That means one that you can keep in your car, one that you keep in the living room for your windows. There's one for your wine glasses, for example. And on top of that, I always throw in a set of the washcloths too. Long pile, ideal for soaping. Short pile, ideal for scrubbing. And on top of that, I always like to throw in a few of the small ones too. This one's great for your glasses, one for your iPhone, one for your iPad. And this one even works on Samsungs as well. They're Samsung compatible. Look at that. Now, 9-piece set typically retails on our website for $69.99. But it's Father's Day today, so we do have an offer going, $49.99 for the entire 9-piece set. That is more affordable than Veleda, Mr. Clean, or Norwex. That's all I can say to it. If you'd like to have a set, grab a bag off the rack here on my right. If you have questions, please ask. If you'd like to try it out for yourself, you're very welcome as well. And for those of you that haven't seen how this works yet, I'd be happy to show it again. It's kind of my job. All right. Yes, sir. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, sure, go ahead. No worries. It's the same one. It's a small one, however. So if you want to do like an entire window, you'd need a big one, right? So yeah, it absorbs a little bit. Yeah, sure. It's like a silk, especially for car glass where the window is curved. It's ideal. You don't really get a squidgy in there.
Because I hate it because I use like a microfiber and you always like it looks clean.
And the
then
tiny
it's
little
like-
fibers, yeah,
or the
nightmare.
sun hits it and then you see the streaks.
That's right. Awesome, yeah. All right, thank you guys. You have a great rest of your day. Yeah, we're a small family business out of Richmond. I live in Steveston actually. And so if there's any issues, we replace the cloths, no questions asked, 5-year warranty. And we do have a Father's Day special going on. An extra 10% if you want to take a set just while you're out on the door. Next time you're going to be scrubbing that window, you'll be thinking of me. I wish I picked one, yeah? All right, you got my sample. Salamat, thank you. Do you speak Spanish?
No,
Uh,
I'm Filipino.
Filipina, okay, because I see Fernanda, it's like, oh, no, that's in the Spanish ruined it, yeah. Bueno, pues, salamat po, that's, I remember. All right. Allow me to get your bag all in there. And you get your receipt on the email.
Okay.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, all right, all right. Hi there, can I talk to you about the magic cloth? I'm just kidding. You're not going to bore you.
What's it about?
It's basically my my special cloth that cleans windows, mirrors, anything with a shine to it on a single pass. I'll keep this real brief. I know you're busy. Go over it just once, just like that, and it's clean. Let me give you a free one so you can try it out. Just pre-clean any surface, iPhone for example, your glasses, iPad. Go over it once, clean. All right, thank you, Asnor. Have a great rest of your day. A copy of my latest novel. It's a romantic short comedy. It's free. It's for you. There you go. Yeah, it's actually a cloth. Just kidding. Ladies, gentlemen, a free cloth for you. It's a copy of the Magic Cloth. Perfectly clean, streakless mirrors on the first pass, or windows, or fridges, anything you want. Just go over it once with some soapy water, just like this, like you normally would, because microfiber doesn't really clean all that well. You go over it 4 or 5 times, then you see every single streak and imperfection as soon as the sun comes out. With this cloth, you go over it once, it's perfectly clean, but more importantly, it is bone dry. If it's dry, it's not going to streak, it's not going to stain. Feel free to grab one, man. Of course, yeah. You're very welcome. You have a great rest of your day. So, I know what you're thinking. That was already clean to begin with. Do you speak English? Yes, good. Right? Well, we'll make it dirty. We'll add a little bit of hairspray. This is Storm Strength 4. 5 is for windy days. 6, well, that's like super glue. Don't put that in your hair. Go on there. All right, 1 per person. Yeah, thank you so much. You simply pre-wash it with a little bit of soapy water. Just like that. Let's see if we can get it clean. Simply ball this up into your hand loosely. Go over it just once. Perfectly clean every single time. It's all in there. Not bad, right? Thank you. You're very welcome. Have a great day. Yeah.
You can order, check out.
You can order, you can buy it off me here, whatever you prefer. I prefer if you buy it here. That's free for you. That's a gift. But if you'd like to purchase an entire set, it'd be 3 large magic cloths like the ones I just used, 3 of the washcloths included, and then 3 more small ones. So it's a 9-piece set in total, and that's $49.99 for the entire set. Madam, you got a free sample as well. There you go. So, indoor, outdoor, wherever you want. Yeah, they can get wet even. They're kind of made for that. Yeah. So the way it works, very simple. You just pre-wash it like you normally would. A little bit of soapy water. You use your cloth just like this, and then very loosely, just go over it just once, and it absorbs all the liquid just like that. Perfectly clean on the first pass. You're very welcome. Good work, Jay. You tell him. You're such a good boy. You work hard. It's the best pop-up market in Tsawassen Mills. Has to be seen, has to be checked out. That's my little self-checkout kiosk. Pretty neat, right? I made that from scratch. 3D printed it and everything. Coded the app. All right, all right, all right. Just a tiny smidgen. Smidgen more. So I don't have to shout. Hey there, thanks for keeping us safe. Good afternoon. Hi there. It's the Magic Cloth. It promises a perfectly clean, streakless finish on the first pass. Pretty much the issue is that microfiber does not clean really well, you know? You go over your car windshield, for example, and then the moment you drive, you see every little haze and imperfection. Real pain in the ass, pardon my French. So we came up with this cloth right here. This cloth absorbs 100% of all the liquid it comes in contact with. So it's always a perfect finish. It's not just clean, it's bone dry. If it's dry, you're gonna get a perfect finish. I mean, if there were a single streak on this, you would see it straight away. Yeah. And I know what you're thinking though. That was already clean to begin with. So let's make it dirty and let's see if I can do it on a dirty window as well. So this is a little bit of hairspray. Get it on there nice and good. Now this is storm strength 4, 5 is for windy days, and 6, well, that's like super glue. Let's get it on there nice and good. Any microfiber towel, Walmart, Canadian Tire, they're gonna have a real tough time cleaning that, okay? So let's see if I can do it with my little washcloth over here, and I use a little bit of dish soap. You can also use just water, it's really whatever you prefer. So get it on there nice and good. Wash it like you normally would. Now that's quite a sticky mess. I mean, even the cloth sticks to the mirror. Now the only thing you can do wrong with this cloth right here is to put too much pressure behind it. You kind of want to have it loosely laying in your hand just like this, and then go over it just once, and it absorbs all that liquid just like that. All right, last example is the shower glass. Shower glass is quite problematic. If you don't keep your shower glass perfectly dry after every single shower, you know what I'm talking about. You get water spots, mineral buildup, well, it's a nightmare. Whenever I take a shower, it kind of looks like this. I'm a bit of a fanatic when it comes to my shower. I like to sing and dance in there. You know, now you can of course use your squeegee. There's nothing wrong with a squeegee, but if you don't keep it at the perfect angle, you're still gonna get that film left behind, right? So you're still gonna get water spots. So what are we gonna do? We're going to use the Magic Cloth, of course. What else, right? So the best thing about this cloth, I haven't even told you, because this cloth right here is gender neutral. That means that husbands, fathers, everyone get to use it. Picture that. He volunteers to shower last, goes over the shower glass just once, absorbs 100% of all the liquid on there, and you have a perfectly clean and bone dry surface. Now, with the same cloth, it's already soaking wet. You just keep going. You can dry up to 40 square meters with the same cloth, and I haven't even flipped it over yet. Now, of course, after a while, it gets so saturated, it won't clean properly anymore. Now, then you can just dry it and reuse it, or you just put it in the washing machine and wash it. It's supposed to last 5 years, comes with a 5-year warranty, it's incredibly durable. It's like a silk. There's 3 of them in a pack, so that means you have enough cloths to clean every single window in the house in one single session. I like to keep one in my car because the windshield kind of curved, kind of hard to clean. I like to throw in a packet of washcloths too. Long pile for soaping, short pile for scrubbing, and on top of that I always like to throw in 3 of these too. You know, one for your glasses, one for your iPad, one, this is a small cloth, you know, one for your phone. This set typically costs $69.99 on our website. That is already more affordable than Vileda, Mr. Clean, Norwex, for example. They charge $30 for just one of these. But here at the mall, it gets even better. Today's Father's Day. I have a special promotion going, $49.99 for the entire set, all inclusive. And what is more important, if you take it home and it doesn't work exactly the way I've demonstrated, my phone number is on the label. You call me, come to your house, I give you back your $50. And a bottle of champagne just to make up for it, because I did promise you perfectly strictless clean windows, right? And that's what I want. Yeah. It's awesome for your car. The only thing is, make sure that you first rinse your car off before you use your cloth on it.
Yeah, what if there are some like soil residue, something, and then scratch this?
That won't not be an issue, but what I do recommend is there's any oily residuals, any proteins like dead bugs, any grease, any fats, always use the yellow side that is soft, and just use plenty of soap, because this is an emulsifier. This breaks down grease and fat, and then it will capture it in the cloth. Then in between the washes, you rinse it out. And then on the final pass, you know, once your car is clean, you have the last little bit of soap, that's when you grab your Magic Cloth and you go over it once more like that, and then it's perfectly dry every single time. No streaks, no stains, streakless. I do have an additional 10% discount if you want. for Father's Day. All you do is put Dad in the checkout here at the kiosk, grab any of these bags.
It's the whole thing, right?
Yeah, so it's all in here. You got 3 of the washcloths, 3 of the small magic cloths for detailing, and then 3 of the big magic cloths as well. So it's a 9-piece set.
Can you still use it to wash these things? Like the yellow one? Just no.
I use it for everything: stainless steel, dashboards, you know, upholstery, anything you want.
Or how about for leather? Like leather seats?
Yeah, but don't use too much liquid. I use a damp cloth for anything that can't get too wet. For example, if I'm washing like appliances, like the TV, I pre-wash it with just a damp cloth, so it's not going to run inside the seams. And then only for the finish, this one's already soaking, right? But it still cleans perfectly. Anything that has a shine to it, so anything that's glossy, stainless steel.
So, aside from soap and water, so we can use any other chemicals like.
So the only thing they don't like is when you wash it with your clothes, don't use any fabric softeners, because fabric softeners coat the fibers inside this cloth, and then after that it does not absorb any liquid anymore. It will just slip and slide. But apart from that, you can use Windex, rubbing alcohol, nothing nothing that will hurt this. But just don't use any softeners. Yeah.
Well, I'll come back. I'll think about it. I'm very interested.
Fair enough.
I'm very interested.
Take one. It's on me.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's a sample. Try it out.
How long you'll be here? You'll be here
I'll be here till 9. Okay, let's be honest. I'll be here till 8 p.m.
to 8 p.m.
Yeah.
Daily.
Mostly just the weekends, but I'll be here Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday next weekend too.
Okay.
All right. Salamat po. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hi there. Can I give you a sample of my magic cloth?
Oh, sure. Thank you so
You're very welcome. Perfectly streakless finish on the first pass.
Sounds good. Thank you.
You're welcome. This is a magic cloth. Let me show you. It promises perfectly clean windows and mirrors on the first pass. Oops. Put that back. Simply go over it once, and it cleans it perfectly. Yeah. Hi there. They're $49.99 for a pack of 9 cloths. So we are discounted because of Father's Day today. Yeah. They're expensive. Hey Siri, how much is 60 centimeters in inches? Yeah, I move it. There you go, Jay. All right. At it again. Oh, sorry, Jay. Have you heard of the magic cloth, sir? No? Glad you did. Can I give you a free sample? There you go. Magic cloth. Anything that is smooth. So it could be like chrome or stainless steel, glossy cabinets, windshields, glass, mirrors, windows, you name it. And the way it works, very simple. You simply use some soapy water like you normally would clean your windows. I like to use a little dish soap, but you can use any soap you'd like. Pre-wash it. And then instead of using the paper towels, it takes a long time. It doesn't really clean all that well. And microfiber always leaves streaking behind. You use one of these, like the one you're holding. This is a little bit bigger. Go over it just once, just like that. And it removes all the liquid in one go. So it's perfectly clean, but more importantly, it's dry. If it's dry, you're not going to get any streaking and stains. So, of course, this was already clean to begin with. So let's try making it dirty. Let's add a little bit of hairspray. This is storm strength 4. 5 is for really windy days, and 6 is like super glue. Yeah, for sure. So let's make it really dirty. I'm pretty sure that any standard microfiber towels from Walmart, Canadian Tire, they're going to have a real tough time cleaning that. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to use a little bit of dish soap and a little bit of water and pre-wash it like you normally would. Let's soap it up just like that. Now that is quite a sticky mess. I mean, even the cloth hangs to the window, to the mirror. Now, the only thing you can do wrong with this is to put too much pressure behind it. If you put too much pressure behind it, you're basically just going to get a sore arm, but not necessarily any cleaner mirrors. Yeah, you can try it.
I clean houses, so I. Oh,
Yeah, I would bundle it up a little bit, but perfect, right? Every single time. On one pass. Let me try to, yeah. You know what's really... Washrooms, but also shower glass. It's a struggle, right? And if you don't squidgy it or clean it every single time, you're basically going to get water spots. Let me make it a little bit wet. Sorry, this is like the splash zone in the water park. Whenever I take a shower, I like to sing and dance in there. Now, of course, you can use a squidgy. There's nothing wrong with it. However, if you don't keep it at the perfect angle, you're still going to get streaks and staining, right? So, you guessed it, we're going to use the magic cloth. And the best thing about this cloth, I haven't even told you, it's gender neutral. That means boyfriends, husbands, they can use it too. It doesn't just have to be you. Imagine that. He goes over just once. You have a perfectly clean and totally dry surface. If it's dry, you're not going to get streaks. And with one cloth, even though this is already quite wet, you can clean and dry up to 40 square meters with the same cloth. So you just keep going. With that, you can clean pretty much every single window in the living room. And then afterwards, you can just throw them in the regular wash. You don't have to separate it with the regular clothes, and you can tumble dry them as well. They're supposed to last 5 years. They do have a 5-year warranty. If there's ever any issues, we will replace them free of charge. There's 3 cloths in a set, so that's enough to clean every single window in your house. And I always throw in a set of the washcloths as well. Short pile is non-abrasive, but great for scrubbing. Long pile for picking up grease, debris, and dirt. And then I like to throw in some small ones as well. 3 more small ones, just like that. Makes a 9-piece set. This typically retails on our website for $69.99. Here at the mall, we have a special price going. It's $49.99 for the entire set. That is already better priced than Norwex, Veleda, Mr. Clean. Norwex, for example, charges $29.99 just for one single cloth. And here we give you 3 big ones and 3 small ones for details. So that's my offer. And if you take them home, you find one single streak, My contact details are on every single cloth. This is my company, my brand. You give me a call, I come to your house, I give you $50 back and a bottle of champagne just to make up for it, because I did promise you perfectly strictless clean windows, right? So the full set's in here. You can just grab any of these. They're right there.
I'll be back. I'll just walk around first.
Sure.
I have my see. I'm gonna shop, but later.
All right. Well, when you come back, ask me.
Something.
When you come back, ask me for an extra discount. Okay? I will give you one.
I said I clean houses.
I'm with you, sister. Don't worry. I will take care of you. All right. Salamat po. Thank you, salamat. Thank you. Oh, you weren't talking to me. I don't get a lot of praise. You can tell. All right, ladies. All right, gentlemen. Shishe. I speak good Chinese. Very good. Venice Beach, California. I lived there for a while. It was pretty good. It was good times. Uh-oh. I am out of batteries. Para bailar la bamba se necesita una poca de gracia. Y arriba, y arriba. Y arriba, y arriba. Visere. Visere. A misere. Baila bamba. Baila bamba. Para bailar la bamba. Para bailar la bamba se necesita una poca de gracia. Y arriba, y arriba. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Misses and Mississippis. How you doing?
Can you give me the demonstration of how this works?
Absolutely. Which language?
Spanish.
En este caso le damos en español entonces. Mira, la idea es muy práctica, que con el microfibra no se limpia muy bien. Se tiene que pasar por la ventana 4 o 5 veces, por fin parece limpio, pero te sientas para tomar tu cervecita por la tarde, se ve con el sol cada pequeña imperfección. Pues esto no está bien, ¿verdad? Entonces, la solución es muy fácil, lo limpiamos como normal. Pasas con un trapo con agua y un poquito de jabón. A mí me gusta usar el, ¿cómo se dice? El dish soap, ¿no? Pero lo que sea, lo que usted prefiera, no es tóxico, entonces no se tiene que preocupar. Después, con este trapo, pasarás una vez y absorba 100% de todo el líquido a un paso. Y no solo es limpio, esto es seco. Cuando está seco, no vas a tener manchas, pero sé lo que piensas, esto ya estaba limpio para empezar. Cualquier persona se puede limpiar un espejo lo que ya está limpia, ¿verdad? Entonces lo hacemos sucio. Vamos a poner un poquito de ¿cómo se llama este pegamento? Para el pelo, el hairspray. Esto está muy pegajoso. Lo vamos a poner así con un poquito de papel. Y ya te lo digo, cualquier microfibra va a tener dificultades para quitar este. Está bien pegado. Bien pegado.
Sí, está bien pegado.
Vas con tus trapos de Canadian Tire, Walmart, vas a tener dificultades. Bueno, aquí tenemos mi trapo para limpiar y usamos un poquito de agua con jabón. Pasamos una vez así y está bien pegajoso. Hasta el trapo se queda pegado. Después usas tu Magic Cloth y el único lo que puedes hacer mal es poner demasiada presión detrás de él. Simplemente lo mantengas muy suavecito así en la mano y dejas pasar esto, volar como una mariposa por el aire, por encima del espejo, y se queda siempre al 100 limpio. Mira, último ejemplo que te quiero enseñar es la cabina de la ducha. Si no dejas tu cabina de la ducha perfectamente limpia o seca, siempre hay pequeños spots y después calcio que se va a poner. Cada vez cuando yo me ducho, la ducha se ve así. Es que yo soy muy fanático de mis duchas. Me gusta bailar, cantar ahí dentro, ya sabes. Eso sí, así empieza el día, si no, mal día. Y puedes usar uno de estos sin problema, pero si no lo pongas en perfecto estado así, se va a quedar con manchas igual. Entonces, ya sabes, vamos a usar el pinche Magic Cloth.
Aprendiste español en México, ¿verdad?
Bueno, mi esposa es mexicana.
Ah, también.
Así que lo chingue bien, ¿verdad? Ya sabes. No, sí, pero viví en España durante muchos años y parte del año sí me gusta pasar en México, es lo mejor. ¿Ustedes mexicanos?
Ella,
Ok, ¿usted?
cubano.
Cubano, mejor todavía. ¿Eh? Mira, el mejor cosa de ese trapo todavía no te lo he dicho. Esto, ¿cómo se dice en español? Es gender neutral.
Ah, no,
Eso es-
no tiene género.
Sí, en este caso hasta los hombres lo pueden usar. Eso es una maravilla. Imagínate esto, el novio, el esposo limpia, disculpa, se ducha a la última y después hace una pasada por la ventana y está siempre perfectamente limpio. Y obviamente seco. Cuando está seco va a ser limpio. Y puedes limpiar hasta 40 metros cuadrados con un solo trapo. Cuando ya después de un rato notas que no empieza a secar bien, secas el trapo con el aire libre o puedes simplemente meterla en el, ¿cómo se llama? Washing machine, ¿no? Y ahí lo pasas como igual, pero no usas suavizantes. Con suavizantes se va a arruinar el trapo. Pero estos sí son muy duros, se tienen que aguantar 5 años, viene con una garantía de 5 años, somos una empresa en Richmond, si hay cualquier duda siempre lo recambiamos sin problemas. Vienen 3 trapos en un set, entonces para el coche, para la ventana de delante, después los otros para la casa, estos para limpieza, esto es para lo que es difícil de limpiar y esto es lo que es más suavecita de subir. Después además siempre incluyo 3 de las chiquitas también, una para las gafas, otra para el iPhone y otra para el iPad. Son 9 trapos en total, normalmente lo vendemos por $69.99. Este ya es más barato que Norwex, Vilera, Mr. Clean y estos trapos premium que existen aquí en Canadá, pero aquí en el mall se hace todavía mejor precio. Hoy es Día del Padre, hacemos un descuento y esto incluso los 9 piezas por $49.99. Todo el set incluso, y lo que es lo más importante es que funciona, ¿verdad? Si usted llega a casa y lo prueba y no funciona igual como yo lo he demostrado, aquí tienes mis datos de contactos, me llamas, yo voy volando hasta su casa, te regreso los $50 y un botella de champán porque, vamos, para un disculpa, ¿no? Pero lo más importante es que funcione.
Ok. ¿Eso dice sala o qué?
Me gusta. Porque es que hay unos que son azules y esos como que cuando estás así se pegan. O sea, están bien raros y se ven así como suavecitos.
¿Y aceptas tarjeta de crédito?
Crédito, criptomonedas, 2 gallinas y un pollo así al horno. A ver lo que quieras.
Una noche con mi esposa.
No, güey. Mi esposa me mataría. No, cash.
Yo quiero
En México se dice pendejo.
yo quiero
¿2?
¿Queremos los sets completos?
Pues una maravilla. Gracias por apoyar mi pequeño negocio. ¿Usted quiere 2 sets completos? Ok. Si usted quiere el ticket y para registrar la warranty, necesito el email y el nombre para que te mando, porque ya no imprimo los tickets en papel. ¿Sabe? Sí, lo mando por email, correo electrónico. Qué bueno que he podido practicar un poquito mi español, que normalmente o tengo que aprender chino aquí.
También vas a tener que aprender chino.
Sin
Mira,
duda.
Tengo un negocio, bueno, tenemos un negocio de limpieza.
Ok, una maravilla.
Y si yo quiero tener más...
Pues mira, cualquier trapo tiene este ticket en firstpass.ca, esta es mi empresa, es mi producto, yo lo produzo y así siempre me puedes encontrar. Si hay cualquier cosa, Sí, me escribes
Ok.
y comparta un poquito mi nombre, ¿no? Con
Vale.
cash,
¿Cuál es la diferencia entre el set y comprar los dos separados?
la cosa es que para solo los trapos estos cobro $40 por 3 de esas. Aunque los Marías y Naranjas son de limpiezas, no son muy caros de producir, estos son lo que es la más caro.
¿Y,
Es que eso está padre.
¿Y por qué, de qué material es? ¿Qué material es el que es?
Se llama polyamide y esto es una fibra que está muy densamente, ¿cómo se ha hecho juntos? Momento. Y me dice
¿Tiene que insertar?
o tap o lo que sea. Ahora, lo que hace el trapo son dos cosas: repele el agua y atrae el agua. Y por esto, como lo me han explicado a mí, atrapa la humedad. Y en este caso, con un solo paso, lo tienes perfectamente limpio. Lo que sí recomiendo, antes de usar este trapo, no vayas a limpiar una cosa que no está ya perfectamente limpio. Entonces, con los trapos amarillos, tú pasas por el superficie, lo vas, pasas otra vez y ahora dice, ok, ahora con un solo paso de tu trapo se queda con el perfect finish. Y esa es lo que es la clave. Mira, aquí tienes sus sets. Te doy 2 de estas y me gustaría regalaros un par más para que las llevas. Aquí los meto. Muchísimas gracias por apoyar mi empresa. Y usted, sí, eso, muy bien, una tarjeta. ¿Dónde estáis basados?
Estamos aquí en Tsawassen.
En Tsawassen, ok. Pues, bueno, cuando no esté aquí, yo tengo aquí justo mi oficina chiquita y mi storage. Y si cualquier cosa...
Si no funciona, es posible que vengamos con más.
Claro.
Ok, si tienes cualquier queja me lo dices también, cae para resolverlo, pero
Claro.
Sí.
Ella va a estar más bien trabajándolo, pero sí.
muchísimas gracias por apoyar mi pequeño family business, lo agradezco mucho. No estás apoyando aquí Jeff Bezos, este cabrón.
Entonces, estas telas, la empresa la hiciste tú,
Sí.
La tecnología es tuya,
Bueno, sí existe otra empresa aquí que se llama Norwex, que vende trapos, que son muy buenos, pero ellos venden una sola trapo de estos por $30 más impuestos, más envío. Entonces,
Sí, pero Norwex también es una multinivel, ¿verdad?
si ellos tienen que pagar de todos sus agentes y por esto tienen que cobrar tantos. Aquí pagas las clases de baile a mi hija, ¿ok? No, eso es otra cosa.
Ándale.
Y lo agradezco mucho.
Gracias, gracias a usted por la presentación.
Me llamo Vicente.
Vicente.
Sí, Mike, encantado.
Janet.
Gracias a ustedes. Y os deseo un muy buen día con sol a disfrutar.
Igual, disfrute
Sí.
el Día de los Padres aunque esté trabajando.
No pasa nada. Ahora ver a mi familia después.
Dale.
Gracias a ustedes. Bendiciones. Refreshing. All right. That is awesome. Para bailar la bamba. Para bailar la bamba se necesita una poca de gracia. Y arriba, y arriba. Y arriba, y arriba. Visere, avisere, avisere. Baila bamba. Baila bamba. Para bailar la bamba. Para bailar la bamba se necesita una poca de gracia. Y arriba, y arriba. Arriba, y arriba. arriba, misere, a misere, a misere. Baila bamba, baila bamba, para bailar la bamba. Se necesita una poca de gracia. Y arriba, y arriba. Y arriba, y arriba. Oh misere, oh misere, oh misere. What's up, brother? Yeah, that's gonna be a very nice upgrade. A single uniform background that I can roll up and put back down. Alright, boys and girls. Time for another Oh, I love the outfit. Yeah, it's very summery. It's awesome. Hi there. Have you heard of the magic cloth, ma'am? It's quite magical, I tell you. It is quite magical. Howdy, guys. That's exactly how I feel. I don't want to be here either. I want to go home already. Seriously. I might go cry. How you doing, sir? Hey, bud. Don't run away. Para bailar la bamba se necesita una poca de gracia. Y arriba, y arriba. She's over there. Oh. Oh, there she is, yeah. Oh, he the boss. He always, yeah, he sells so fast. He's so good at selling. Have you guys checked out the pop-up yet? Gotta be seen. Lots of cool stuff to spend your money on. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Well, fix it this way. Thing is, if you push that stuff, it's all messing up my computer, man. It's all good, just for the camera. You're all good. Gonna give you a sample of the magic cloth? No? You're good. Así es la trapo mágico. Hay que ver. Así es. Hay que ver. Hi there. How are you doing?
Okay.
I'm glad to hear that you're doing okay.
Okay. Something new to me.
It's
New place.
it's a new place. That's right. It's the TM Wonder. It's a pop-up.
Is this temporary or
It's temporary, sir. Yes.
the place is temporary? How about the food court? Is it permanent?
I think that's more permanent. Yes,
This
sir.
Is, this is only for the time being, huh?
For the time being,
Like
yes,
a
sir.
soccer game for the time being.
Correct. Yes, sir.
And
But they
then-
have here soccer game too.
Oh, I say the game already.
Was it any good?
Oh, okay, so.
Who win?
They're tied 2-2.
Oh,
Canada next Wednesday, very good game.
okay.
That's Switzerland.
Canada should be good.
Yeah, Canada,
Yeah.
Switzerland.
All right,
I
Shishe.
hope Canada win.
Of course. Go Canada. Of course. You have a great day.
I hope Canada wins Switzerland.
Yeah, that would be really good.
Big celebration.
Big celebration. You have a great day, sir. Thank you. Nice man. People are always so nice here. Why can't I get this right? Can't fold up a darn. How do I do it here? Same. Same difference. Those are heron. All right, fair enough. Yeah, no, sorry. I forgive the ignorance. I just thought I'd add my little insight. Yeah. How you doing, sir? Have you ever heard of the magic cloth? Can I give you a free sample? Absolutely. Here you go. That's for you to take home.
Okay.
Yeah.
Will you be here next week?
I will be here every weekend for the next 3 weeks. Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're very welcome. Yeah, you can have one too, for sure.
Car.
Yeah.
Works inside the car?
It works on any smooth surface, be it glass, be it stainless
Do I see
steel.
this advertised on TV?
It's possible, yes. It wouldn't be my brand. There's another company here in Canada.
Will be here.
I will be here. There's
I'd
co-
rather buy something when somebody's there.
I appreciate that because the problem as well is when you buy something off TV, they always say it works, but then you get it home, you try it out.
Or you get, we'll get it to you in 6 to 8 weeks.
Yeah, that's another joke. That's when they.
Or the twice a day.
Let me show you 1 second. I know you're busy, but let me show you real quick, okay? What you got there in your hand, in your bag, that's one of these cloths, okay? This is for a perfect finish every single time. You simply loosely hold it in your hand. You go over it just once. It absorbs all the liquid it comes in contact with. And that's why it's so great for window glass, for mirrors, for stainless steel, anything that's smooth. Because when it's dry, you're not going to get any streaks and stains. And that's the magic of the Magic Cloth.
How much is the package of those?
It's $50 for a packet of 9 cloths.
9.
9, yes ma'am.
So a little less than $10, a little more than $10.
It really depends because these cloths, they typically are $40 for 3. So, and then I throw in the washcloths, I throw in 3 more of the detailing cloths.
Okay, so it's a package.
It's a package deal. This is the magic of the Magic Cloths. Now Norwex retails these for $30 a cloth, so they charge you $90 plus tax on 3 of these.
That package is how much?
So for the 9-piece cloth, this plus these 3, just so you get the visual picture right here, this is $49.99. 9 cloths. 3 small detail cloths for iPad, iPhones, you name it. This is the large Magic cloths for windows and whatnot, and this is the cleaning cloths. We have a short pile for scrubbing, a long pile for picking up debris and soaping stuff down. That's
How
it.
long will you be here for?
I will be here today until approximately 7 p.m. It's Father's Day, so I'm going to take off a little early. I'm going to spend some. We just got a new baby 10 days ago. Thank you so much. Yeah, so I'm going to spend some time together. But I'll see you again. Thank you so much for your time. I appreciate it. Just remember, kids, pay attention in school. Otherwise, you're going to end up like me in the mall selling cloths. Just saying. Para bailar la bamba, para bailar la bamba se necesita una poca de gracia. Y arriba, y arriba. Muy buenas tardes, ¿os puedo enseñar el Magic Cloth? Ay, pues no puedo ayudaros, qué pena. Good afternoon. Hey, Jay, how you doing, buddy? You good? I'm glad to hear that. You having fun yet? Not me. Not me. The whole set, sir, for you? Or for anyone? For you?
For me.
Oh, for you. $49.99. Yeah, this includes 3 large Magic cloths. Holding my thoughts.
Magic lock.
So, do you want to wait for someone or should I tell you?
Where is my cashier?
Just real quick, right? It's 3 washcloths, 3 big Magic cloths, and 3 small Magic cloths. 9-piece set for $49.99.
I only have cash. Sorry, card.
I can do card, I can do cash, I do cryptocurrency, I can do gold, silver, jewels, I'll take diamonds, 2 chickens and a rooster, just about anything. Would you like to register your warranty? 1 second. Would you like to register your warranty? There you go. I should make it bigger. 100% I'm gonna try it. Oh. Hello, hello, hello. Lovely ladies, gentlemen. Hello there. Hello there. You guys ever heard of the magic cloth? I'm no magician, but it is quite magical. I'll tell you that much. A perfect finish on the first pass, just like that. Because the truth is, microfiber cloth are not very good. But the real truth is that these cloths right here, these cloths right here, they suck. They suck up all the moisture straight off this mirror into this cloth, which means you get a perfect finish on the first pass every single time, just like that. It can absorb up to 4 times its own weight in liquid before you have to dry it or wash it, which is nice. You can come and get one at the Tsawassen Mills, TM Wonder, Pop-Up store. How you doing? Nice to see you again. Never met her before. We're here for the next 3 weeks. Anyone would like to try out the magic cloth? The magic cloth. Hey there, have you ever heard of the magic cloth? Oh, that is smart. You just take this Charlie out of Bass Pro. Genius. Barabalalabamba, barabalalabamba, se necesita una poca de gracia. Y arriba, y arriba. Y arriba, y arriba. A mi seré, a mi seré. Hello, gentlemen. You like cleaning windows? No? Okay. All right, all right, all right. Look, Jay, look. You see that? The camera follow me. It's magic. Pretty cool, right? It wasn't cool. It's kind of lame. What a nerd. I don't like it either. Gross. Madam, for you. For free. You're very welcome. Have a good rest of your day. Take care. She went that way. That way. Have a good one. Take care. Like, oh my god, bro, she's so cute. It's gotta sell, sell, sell.
Very excited.
I am not very excited at all. I just want to go home already. Huh. It's about the same size. It's not too bad, eh? Not too bad, not too bad. See that? Still wet. Still wet. But if you use this right here, you go over it just once, and it is bone dry. That is the difference. That is the magic of the magic cloth. Yeah, it absorbs 100% of all the liquid it comes in contact with. So when you clean something, this is clean, but now it is dry. And that is a huge difference. Absorbs 100% of all the liquid it comes in contact with. It's all that easy. And when you have a shower glass, you don't keep it perfectly dry, well, you're going to get water spots, you're going to get mineral buildup. I'm sure you're familiar with all that. So I always wipe it down just quickly with this. And this is gender neutral. That means husbands can use it too. Imagine that the husband cleans the bathroom. So you wipe it down, and you can do up to 40 square meters with one single cloth. Just like that. And it is bone dry every single time. Yeah, let me give you one. So we have this is for you, this is a gift, that's free. But this is our set of 3 cloths these are the magic cloths for the finish. I always throw in a pack of our washing cloths, long pile for soaping, and then we have the short pile for scrubbing. And I always throw in 3 more of the small ones. One for your glasses, one for your iPad, one for your iPhone. So you have a full cleaning kit. Normally $69.99 on our website, but right here at the mall, it's only $49.99 as a Father's Day special. And what is more important is if you buy this and you take it home and you find one single stain on your windows and your mirrors, this is my company. You can give me a call. My contact information is here. I come to your house. I return your $50 and a bottle of champagne just to make up for it, because I promise strictly clean windows and mirrors, and that's what you got to get.
You don't sell just one, right?
No, but I mean,
Package $50, right?
the full package. It does come with a 5-year warranty. So my competitors, Norwex, I'm sure you've heard of them. They sell one single cloth for $30, and I typically sell 3 cloths for $40. But I throw in this as a gift. So
So $40, that's it.
for just these 3 cloths, yes. Yeah, and then but for 50, I throw in 3 washcloths and 3 small detail cloths, which is a pretty good deal. If you buy it right now, I give you 10% off on top of that. It's $45 all in. That's pretty good. I got a 9-piece set right here. We're ready to go. You take your time. I really appreciate your time. You have a great rest of your day. God bless. Thank you. It's a beautiful day. Hi there. That's the difference. Okay, we'll try that again. I've figured something out. So, All right, all right, all right. Yeah, that's what it looks like whenever I take a shower. I'm a bit fanatic in that shower. You can use a squidgy. There's nothing wrong with it, but it always leaves a little bit of a film. All right? But if you use one of these, I know you're looking, mind-blowing stuff right here. Go over it just once, and the big difference is bone dry on the first pass. Hence the name. Mind blown. Your mind as well, blown. Everybody's lines is blown. Look at that control. That's Fileta for you. Quality. Looks like shit. Hi there. Have you ever heard of the magic cloth, ma'am? Love to give you one for free. There you go. Yes, for free. There you go. Very welcome. Greetings. Oh, so boring here. So boring. How are you, madam? It's it's $50 for 9 cloths. But this is for you for free. It's a gift. Yes.
Just only this one, right?
So it comes in a pack of 3 cloths for the drying, and then for the washing, I always have 3 of them as well included. And then there's 3 more of the small ones that I also include. You know, one for your glasses, one for your iPad, one for the iPhone. So the 9-piece set, we typically sell that for $69.99 on the website, so $70. But here at the mall for Father's Day, we have a promotion. It's $49.99 all inclusive.
I need this, just only this one.
Well, this one I sell for $40 for just this, for just the magic cloths, because I don't know if you know like Veleda, Mr. Clean, or Norwex, for example, they sell just one of the glass cleaning cloths for $30. So for the 9-piece set,
Yeah, I just take this one.
okay,
Only this one.
okay, no problem. All right. Let me do you a favor. If you give me 45, the full set. Is that fair?
Yeah,
Perfect. Do you want to register your warranty?
it's fine.
You don't need it? Okay.
How much?
45. Salamat po. You're Filipina?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you so much for supporting my small family business.
Yeah, thank you.
I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right, all right, all right. I know you all have been thinking about spring cleaning. I wish that was enough. We're actually going to have to do it this year. But let's make it a little bit easier with the magic cloth. Now, the squeegee is great. However, it also leaves a little like film behind, right? So that's where the magic cloth comes into play. We use one of these right here. This absorbs 100% of all the liquid it comes in contact with, just like that. And the best thing, they're gender neutral. That means that even husbands, boyfriends can use them. It's amazing. Men, women, you name it. Non-binary. Mind-blowing stuff, I know. Look at her. She's just mind-blowing. I'm keeping it clean. I'm doing my best. All right, all right, all right. Ladies and gentlemen, Misses and Mississippis, welcome to the TM Wonder Pop-Up Market. Come on in, feast thy eyes, open up your wallet, throw some cash around. Don't be afraid. Support your local entrepreneurs. Jeff Bezos has 7 yachts. He does not need another one. Buddy, buddy. I know. Kids. Come on now. I know how it is. I got 3 kids. What are you gonna do? Next time he's not gonna buy you those cool sneakers, I bet. Next time. Next time you're gonna have to go on flip-flops. You have a good one, dudes. Stay happy. All right, all right. Ladies and gentlemen, Misses and Mississippis, welcome to the Tsawassen Mills, the ultimate retail experience. Feast thy eyes upon the wares that the vendors have laid out for thee. Open up your wallets, let it rain. Support your local entrepreneur. Good job. Oh, wait a minute, they're $1 million franchise. What a cock up. That mine. Uh-oh. Do you ever struggle keeping the visor clean? Because microfiber's not so good, right? Leaves those streaks. This is what you want. I'm just saying. Yes, sir. There's a washroom there, but there's also one right there. Right there next to the lotto store. Buy a lottery ticket. You might be a multimillionaire yet. You just don't know.
You only can get like a 500,000.
500, that's not enough.
That's like as much as they could.
That's all they get? That's not enough. We want at least 5 million.
500,000 is already like the biggest.
Price. That's not enough. No. Well, he's going to have to keep working then. What would I do with $500,000? I'd be miserable. I wouldn't even be a millionaire. Para bailar la bamba se necesita una poca de gracia. Y arriba, y arriba. Y arriba, y arriba. Avisere, avisere, oh misere. Baila bamba. Baila bamba para bailar la bamba. Para bailar la bamba se necesita una poca de gracia. Y arriba, y arriba. All right. It's official. I am very bored. I want to go home. What time is it? Uh-oh. Let's drink a little something. There you go, Jay. I want one too. I totally agree. How's it going, gentlemen? It's the magic of the magic cloth. Mind blowing stuff. Mind blowing stuff. Wow, that looks good. Greetings. Nice to see you again. Hello there. Ditto. Hi there. Thank you for keeping us safe. It's perfectly streakless clean windows and mirrors on the first pass. So basically the problem of microfiber is it doesn't really clean all that well. Whenever you clean, it's always a little bit of haze and fuzz. But with this cloth right here, you go over it just once and it absorbs 100% of all the liquid. Just like that. Now you know. Have a good one. Be a bit firmer on that. Bless you. That is a good point. Have you all heard about the magic cloth? It is quite the magical experience over here. Now we gotta do something. Small improvements. Little upgrades. Absolutely. Get your wallets out. Support the local entrepreneurs. Fuck Jeff Bezos. Whoa, that's cool. Para bailar la bamba se necesita tener una poca de gracia. Y arriba, y arriba. Y arriba, y arriba. Avisere, avisere, avisere. Baila bamba. Para bailar la bamba. Yeah, you gotta fix that too. Such a wonderful experience to have kids. Oh yeah, that's the beauty of parenthood. That's annoying. How you doing, sir? I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. You ever heard of the magic cloth? Promises a perfectly clean finish on the first pass. You're closing it up? That's still at 7. Okay. Oh, I didn't even know you guys did that. So no matter what, I'm out of here in 20 minutes. I might just grab a few things. Still wet. It's a little film of water. Now let's try this one. Hey there.
How's the business?
It's okay. Yeah, a little slow, but next weekend better, and I'm sure after that.
他说这个生意虽然有点慢，但是他认为那个下星期会变好，更好。
啊，这个确实好用。今天我抹了玻璃。
It's actually used today.
Thank
so
you.
we found that the product
I love
is really
that.
good.
I look forward to go to Ramal and Nanaimo and do another one there.
Oh, Nanaimo.
Yeah,
他说他要想去南南姆也做
OK
也做这个。
OK OK OK。
thank you.
你跟我们的人要哪来联系方式？
So you talk with the more the management.
For sure.
And how to go to Nanaimo.
Perfect. Thank you. Have a good one. Everything works out for us. Hmm. Okie dokie.